Molim.
Da li ti je potrebno ovo za nešto?
Šta je to?
Ne.
Šta je to?
Vidiš valjda?
A jel tebi trebalo se planiraš da ga baciš?
Da, planiram da ga bacim.
Pa ne možeš da ga baciš.
A gdje ću da ga nauči da ga kačem?
Da vidim.
Za šta?
Pa možda neko cveće posadiš to.
Jel me zajebavaš? Nema mjesto za koren.
Šta ćemo koren važno cveće? Šalim se, ajde, ne treba.
Jedino ovaj deo gore, pa da nas slažemo.
Pa, ma ja. Ne znam, daj što ćeš.
Šta ima? Ima najstiru ponudu za cenu.
Beži bre reklame.
Jel središ?
Da. Šta ti treba, ajde.
A treba mi da...
Ajde prođi, uzmi šta
Pa
ti
ne
treba.
mogu da bacim, nego sam mislila da složim ovaj da bacim u ormar.
Posle. Pa slaži. Gde si, Momo, legendo? Šta se radi, čak? Gde si, Dimitrije, šta ima te? Hvala na donaciji juče, Dimi, brate, nije mi izašlo obaveštenje nekako, ali video sam ispod ovog super chat kantera. Nije trebalo, brate. Da, za neki dan informacije o turniru. Samo treba da budete članovi Discorda, ništa više. Tako bre, Momo, ti nisi u toku, brate. Turnir za članove DM Discorda.
Well, hello and welcome to you all on this opening day. Two teams, each seeking the perfect pick-me-up start at the expense of each other. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and
Moguće.
proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So straight into the action. Serginho, now he is quick.
Rapid, Peter, absolutely rapid. I suppose if there was such a thing as a model Brazilian fullback, he'd be pretty close to it, wouldn't he?
Yeah, you don't win all those honours at club and international level without doing something right.
He won't be happy with that.
Kakav ti to pas sad došao,
They
bre.
can counter here. This is a promising build-up. Now it's Hazard. Hazard! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Oh, he's really looking like he's on the very top of his game here.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And now a sudden chance to counter. Always goal side. Pull it. Great chance! And he's done it!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other. And it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even...
It's Hazard! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Arsenal really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
Ibrahimovic tries to clear. And this is Inzaghi. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Hullet. And this is Ibrahimovic. It's a good foot in there. So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0.
Hvala Momo, brate moj, nisi trebao.
Others simply cannot. Lovely pass, but can he...
Ljubi brat.
Arsenal always have been a side that are known for pressing, a style that's very high tariff, Peter.
But it can pay off big time, can't it?
Yeah, just about every top side are doing this now.
That is good alertness. Over to the right flank. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And it's Arda Güler. Hazard. And it's Hazard. Hazard cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility.
Shoots! And that's a good finish. They are purring, truly purring. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the...
Oh, he's been caught napping. Goes for a shot. And it's there. Threatening to fly away here. And he draws the sweetest of pictures.
The skill and the confidence was just brilliant, and he showed both a quick head and even quicker feet.
Botafogo find a position of real strength now.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it. It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Hazard. Botafogo have hit a quick-fire double.
Nadam se da hoće.
Filippo Inzaghi. Oh, that's a fine interception. Oh, they could break here. Now it's Hazard. Can he get on the end of this? Chance for a shot! Goal! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Botafogo are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
Shot, surely! And there's a goal! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring!
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
And he's done it again, he's got his second! Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Neuer breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands
Nije loš, nije loš.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious.
S obzirom da je za džabe odličan.
They were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
Hazard receives it in a wide position. Here comes the corner.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
And it's been taken short. Arsenal have the chance to go the other way. And he's been shifted off it. Looking for a run-up. The most accurate pass. Thuram. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. And it's Ibrahimovic. Great ball, and he's in here. Bullets! Off the post. Oh, good finish.
Hvala, brate moj.
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised.
And it's half-time. Staggering, just staggering. Not in their wildest dreams would they have expected a half-time scoreline like this.
Well, for me, it's a lead that's thoroughly deserved, Peter. They've been quicker to pretty much everything so far. The only thing you've got to wonder is, how taxing is this for the players? How long can they keep it up for? Are we going to see a fade in this second half?
Botafogo have had it all their own way so far then, and they go in at the break in an utterly dominant position. So we're off again. Now it's Ibrahimovic. And he's got a... Can he finish? Serginho. It's Vinicius Junior. That's a smashing touch to get him away. Hazard on a hat-trick. What do you think that'll mean to him, Jim?
I think it'll mean a huge amount to him. The way he's been playing, I fully expect him to turn his 2 goals into 3. His appetite has been brilliant, and he totally merits a third.
He looks a really hungry player right now. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Oh, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Hazard is being told in no uncertain terms that this will be his final warning.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
Pull it. Can he finish? Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given.
Daj si bre Petar, šta se radi?
So a big chance.
Evo, malo igramo se vrat.
Neuer to save this spot kick and his team. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. The time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
That's a good penalty. Made the keeper commit early and
Lepo,
set himself
lepo.
up for quite a comfortable finish.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Mile, brate, nisam video na vreme. Sljedeći ću da šutiram s golmanom, brate.
No, that's been intercepted. Goulet. Rummenigge.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Not a hint of offside here. The message is clear, none shall pass. Arsenal needed that, they really needed it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief.
Kako možeš taj autentik da igraš, brate, to je sranje. Dobro. Najvažnije je da ti uživaš, brate, ništa više.
It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. And it's Seedorf. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Oh, now he can run away and pull it! And that's wide.
Oh, it's a brilliant effort, you have to say that. He clearly wanted to do it in style.
Oh, a delicate chip through. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And here's Hullet. Good chance here! Oh, impressive strike.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Just eases him off the ball. Schlotterbeck. Pass somewhat off target. Botafogo perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Valverde. And here's Vinicius Junior. Vieira. Hullet. Oh, well measured. Rummenigge. He's free, he has... Tries a shot! And that's in! Three! He is flying! A vast presence!
Ovaj neki težak mazohista, brate.
Stopping him.
Čim neće
Well,
izaći.
I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goals.
Nicely spread. Goulet. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. In with the challenge. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And no surprise, that's a booking.
No surprise, that's a booking.
Van Dijk. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Well read, and the danger is averted. Oh, what a ball! Look at the space here. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Foot in. Serginho. Lahm shows great strength. Vieira looking to provide the solidity his team so need. Chance here to counter. Nicely weighted ball. Messi has the space to scheme. And claimed it back swiftly. Challenge just a bit on the firm side.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
Goulet. And it's Arda Goulet. Now it's Inzaghi. Turan. Bullet with 3 goals to his name and looking for more. Well, that is one way to stop him. And there goes the final whistle.
And if you do have a
Botafogo
chance today,
have
please
done
take
it.
some time out to
The
give yourself...
perfect...
Gde si Pero, dobrodošao. Nije loše, brate, evo. Igramo se malo. Bukvalno, brate. Sigurno. To je to, brate, top pričica. Pada mu fizika, sve mu je. Nije to to. Pozdrav Alex, brate moj. Jeste ispoštovao baš. Hvala, brate. Azar, brate, ne znam šta ti kažem. Sigurno je dobar, samo što ja još nisam ukapirao kako da ga koristim. Totalno mi je nekako, ne znam. Gde si baže? Si vidio kakav sam usar, brate, a? Daj, brate, pošalji mi na Discord build, Alex. Hoćeš, brate? Evo, puštam ti Discord. Da, jeste, Beliša, su pravo si, brate. Ali onaj Žao Viktor, brate, igra s krilima. To sam primetio, jevat.
A moment to savor for all of us. Lined up on the start line, their eyes fixed on the prize. It is the ultimate calm before the inevitable storm. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff. Well, for me, Jim, this one was always going to be about just one man. Always has been, always will be.
Zlatan Ibrahimovic.
Guy seemingly unbound by normal human limits.
Što, nisi call player, ne ponašaš se kao call player, Azar, brate. Uopšte se ne ponašaš kao call player.
So to all that are with us, welcome to Zlatan. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. And here's Azar. Bellingham. And that interception was...
Idi napred, čoveče, idi na...
Great positioning, so good from him.
Hazard going face to face with his great rival. Hazard! Eden Hazard! That is a beautiful thing!
Well, this is already looking rather ominous for the opposition. When a player of his calibre can open up the scoring with a brilliantly classy finish, it could be a very long match.
He's having a pop!
And the keeper has reacted superbly there. There's a certain aura about him today. Tremendous. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Ibrahimovic is there, and he can get that clear. Bellingham. And the finish! Yeah, there's a terrific hit. And it's Hullet. Oh, played through for the wide man. Ibrahimovic. Now it's Luis Suarez. Chance here to counter. Bellingham. He's got away. Delivers a header! And it's in! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down.
Fala Kurajberov.
Their reaction has been emphatic.
One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Barcelona restore parity.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited for me. Now they can go one better, possibly. They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Well, they've got it again. Vieira can see things others simply cannot. Seedorf. Now it's Hullet. Hullet.
Jo bože kakav pas ima ovaj Seedorf. Ovo je umeće ovog pasa, gledajte. Ovo je ono, testing to the limits. Ali zato što Seedorf ima fenomenal pas, inače ne bi mogao.
Well, the contact was true enough. The aim wasn't quite.
Well, that was smashed with violence even. All he had to do was hit the target. It's such a shame.
Brate, još uvijek ne postoji ta opcija, ali... Jao, penal. I crveni baš. Zaboravio sam da su nerfovali klizeće startove. Hvala Alex, brate, sad ću da vidim. Ili branimo ovaj penal? Dobar.
Had the keeper held his position then.
Barcelona dragged themselves back again.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
15 minutes till half-time. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. And he has shown him...
Ovo, brate, mi podeli 2 starta, 2 žuta kartona.
Pass just lacking in accuracy. Hullet. Seedorf. Oh, he's bustling through here. Good running, strong. Shot, surely! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Can he spark a counter here? And it's Seedorf. Bout of passing here, really easy on the... And the shot! Goal! Botafogo! And that for him is goal number 10. A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
Kako misliš to za PES 21, brate? I dobrodošao na stream.
Vieira. Hullet, renowned for his long-range shooting. Messi. And now the breakaway. Tries to pass it through. He can run onto that. And deals with that comfortably. Messi is offering some...
Nešto sam primetio.
Clearly is miffed having made the run and not get picked out. Looking to play him in.
In by Ibrahimovic. Has a look and plays it forward. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. So a temporary halt to the action. And either side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, it's been played at such a frenetic pace. I'm amazed it's only been 45 minutes. I'm wondering whether these players are going to be able to maintain that energy.
Well, this has been a half full of thrills and the margin.
A gdje si mi poslao, brate, u kom delu? Pošalji mi na PM.
So we're off again. Ibrahimovic. It's Ibrahimovic! Denied by an instinctive save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
A, to? Da, to jeste, sećam se već.
And it's been taken short. Now it's Hazard. That's very neat. That is great defending, so alert. And now a sudden chance to counter. Nicely aimed pass. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all.
Ja mislim da uz ovaj update će bumpiti drugačiji tip igrača da se koristi. Više dribleri, neko moje mišljenje.
Intercepts the throw, that's well read. Ibrahimovic, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. He's in plenty of space here.
Oh, 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 oh.
How good is he right now? His boots twinkling at their goal.
Aj, brat. Aj, brat.
All his own doing.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
Definitivno ja samo ne umem s ovim Azarom, brate, ništa drugo.
Just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him. And the
Pa dobro, dok ne naprave neki balans, meni je to skroz u redu. Samo nek nam naprave igricu koju treba ponovo da naučimo, kad sve to izmene i da znamo šta da vežbamo, ništa drugo.
The crowd are calling for this to be put to bed. There's little sympathy about. Botafogo are clearly enjoying a very good.
Messi! Off the post. Oh, he's been caught. And another try. And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Corner number 2 then.
Brate, znaš kako je meni leglo ovo, ušao sam u top 50. Baš mi ovaj update lego. Za moje truglove i sve ono, nije odbrana ja i toliko.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 99, Ibrahimovic. El dorsal 9, Luis Suárez.
That has been knocked clear.
Serán sustituidos por el
Botafogo
dorsal 7.
have the chance to go the other way.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
He's gone for goal.
Meni baš fino lego. Par top igrača sam naređao juče.
Good looking ball.
Onaj Mitan mi se izvukao u 90 i nekom minutu. Umjesto da ispucam ja dodao X i on mi odnosno trugo i on mi preseče, brate, i da mi gol.
And it's Bale. Botafogo do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. And here's Seedorf. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Best.
Azar, brate.
Prompt with their pressing.
Dobrodošao.
And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent...
Pitao si me juče šta mislim posle nekoliko utakmica. Ne znam da li je dobro, ali meni lego, brate. Rekao bi da mi je lego.
Seedorf. Best making good progress. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it.
No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
Now it's Bale. Stood up well to him there.
Oh, there's a probing ball.
No, that's been intercepted. And it's Bellingham. And here's Cantona. Van Dijk defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. That is good alertness.
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Rummenigge was alert to the possibilities.
Brate, kako ti se bumpit bolje, bre, ja i kreći u odbrani, brate, kad su nerfovali odbranu na max.
Oh, that's a very decent ball now. And he is deftly away. Oh, the defense just about...
Nema više onaj match-up i ono, brate, da ti kupi samo lopte i te zvanci.
Now it's Bale. And they can counter here. Knocks it into space.
Oh, the less said about that pass, the better.
Lahm. Hazard. It's Bale! It's their second corner of the game. Pullet plays it short. And now they can spring out of defence. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Pinches it off him. Toure gets on his bike and on the move. And that's been won straight back. Pullet. Bale.
2 minutos de descuento.
Bellingham. Cantona is herring after that one. No question, this is the man you want to get onto the end of things. Real chance, and he shoots! Oh, and the referee says that that is it. Botafogo can celebrate now. They have exactly what they crave.
Samo 6, brate. Daj da vidimo build od Tessa. Ma beži, ovo je sranje, brate. Stamina, physical 87. Mnogo je ovo physical. Na default ide 105 dribling, jebem li ti. Mora 90 da mi ima. I ovaj pas mu je prevelik. Kako bi bio bez pasa, ali... Onako. Barem 90 mora da ima. Shit. Brate, igra mi sve, znači igra mi AMF-a iza, ali više kao brate, neki LVF nešto, daje golove zbog toga. Brate, Alex, poslao si mi, ali nisi mi poslao leveling, brate. Kako da nađem šta si mu stavio? Daj ovo iz progressiona odavde. To. Ali dobro, ti si ga pravio više kao... Aha. Tebi je više napadač. Znam i mene, brate, isto. Ali tebi je agility, meni je ball carrying, da. Ovako ne deluju uopšte loše, mogu da ti kažem. Daj, pustite mi u PM, brate. Ovako mi ima staminu 90. Sačuvat ću ovo, a probat ću Da. Ček da probam da ispoštujem Aleksa. 4, pošto mi slao dečko build 4, 2, 8, 10. Njegov je ovakav build. Ali meni ovo ne odgovara, Aleks, brate, jer imamo drugi booster. Različit booster imamo. Tako da... Pet, 4, 8, 8. Pa da, upravo si. 5, 4, 8, 8, 13, 2. 5, 4, 8, 8, 3. Ma ovako, i koga jeve, brate. Ništa, žrtvujemo jedan pas i jedan staminu i ovako. O, evo ga Vučko, brat! Nema blitz, brate, magnetic fit i momentum dribbling. Šta sam teo ti kažem, Krle, brate, znaš šta Krle može da radi s ovim Azarom, brate? Ja ti garantujem da ima 3 dana da igra sa Azarom, njemu ne bi mogu da uzmeš loptu, brate. Ovo je igrač pravljen za Krletov stil. Čovjek zna da dribla i bez njih, brate. Čovjek dribla sa Tiramom. Možda prođe 2 igrača, kamoli sa Azarom. Zahladnilo bre nešto u pizdu. Da vidim da mi je žena, da li me nije ostavila. Gde si bre Vule legendo, brate? Šta ima, jesi mi dobar? Kažem ti, Bumpit, zove mene Krle, sino Čeće da igramo koop. Znao sam odmah koliko je sati. Ali, brate, čuo sam da su upucali cash na ovog Azara. Ozbiljno, brate. Evo, brate.
Well, hello and welcome to you all.
Stiže Azar, za tebe stiže Azar.
Each seeking the perfect
Za Azara ide Azar.
expense of each other. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon.
Evo ga, brate, ako vratiš malo unazad stream imat ćeš tačno build. Mislim da je nešto sam čačko tamo menjao.
And that gets things running.
Well, Alessandro Nesta turns defence into...
Azar! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Ja,
Very, very...
jao, brate, taman sam mislio sam ga napravio i ti mi to kažeš.
Size really matters.
Brate,
And it's time
jebe
to
nas ovaj
matter now.
Azar Bumpit. 100%, brate.
And it's been taken short. Oh, that's nice. Serbia are looking to go forward now. Now it's Messi. Nicely weighted ball. Pele with the cross.
He was too tightly marked when that came his way. Not really much he could do.
Rummenigge. Oh, this is a very good run. Oh, nice touch. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. A probing pass. Vieira. Pull it. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Look at Azar! Oh, that's fabulous!
Bacam pogled kad završim partiju, brate.
Absolute joy! And Botafogo are in front. He made it happen.
Koji bre kicking power mu pljusnu ovde.
And considerable accuracy.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think...
I ovaj ne Sedor da šutne.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. First quarter of an hour gone. Pull it. And this is Azar. He's played it long. Botafogo are benefiting from a lot of movement up front, are they not?
Yeah, and if you're looking to play people in with passes from midfield, you really need willing runners who aren't looking to just get to the defensive line, but to go beyond it.
Rummenigge.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Thuram makes a dash for it. Now it's Pele. Now it's Messi. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. And he's had it nicked away. And here's Seedorf. Messi. Oh, easy pickings there. Driving forward. Ferdinand gets over and intercepts. And it's Messi. Now that looks a decent ball. Drogba. And this is Drogba. And this is Pele. Pele with the cross. And straight back out.
Serbia really are making good use of that right-hand side. The light is very much the colour green. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
He is through here. Hazard. Oh, great defending. That needed doing. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Looking to play him in. Ferdinand gets across to intercept that. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less. It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Ibrahimovic charging forward, the ball at his feet. Ibrahimovic, good purposeful running this. And here's Hazard. It's Hazard! And that's a good finish. And there's the goal they've been looking for. Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, that's a real psychological weight off the shoulders, I think. It's a very different game now at 2 up.
Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Oh, good-looking ball. Not the most accurate pass. Pull it. And for the first half, that is that.
Well, I don't think most of us were expecting a second, Peter. It's become pretty much the ideal half.
That certainly seems to be the case.
And that ought to encourage an even more ambitious approach in this...
Je li Azar, jesi ovo video, brate, od onog Ultimosa? Deluje mi slično kao njegov.
So we're off again. Pull it. Passing is crisp and sharp. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
Brate, što je najčešća stvar kod njega, na buildu ima još veći passing. Nešto se desilo sa Azarom.
And here's Ronaldinho. That is good progress on the left. Oh, sweet feet. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Now it's Hazard. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Nicely spread. Threads one in. Drogba. He's in a good position here.
O!
It's a goal!
A, u koji gol mi dalje.
Just as they wanted it. Just when they wanted it. One sweeping move executed.
Bravo za gol, Vule.
Efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Substituição no time do Botafogo.
Botafogo choosing to make the first change. Well, that is the number we all wanted to see. What a sight this is.
I'm not quite sure why he wasn't started, Peter, but at least it's a move that makes everyone happy.
A shift in momentum, perhaps.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly the response he'd be looking for.
Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. That's where it came from. Pele. Nice looking ball. That'll be a corner.
Nisu nekad ocjene sve, brate. Da znaš. Šta je, bro? A. Ajmo neki like, momci.
Substituição no time do Botafogo. Camisa 22. Camisa 8. Deixando o campo para a entrada de camisa 4. Substituição em
Bale gets it
andamento.
away. Looking for options for movement, and it's played in. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Pullet plays a sharp little ball here. Ibrahimovic showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Goes for goal! You just cannot stop him! About as smooth as it gets! Gorgeous, just gorgeous.
It's almost poetry in motion, Peter, isn't it? The way he wraps his foot round the ball so effortlessly. Amazing.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that. He's had a shot! He's got a goal! So smooth. A signature finish.
Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs. And when you keep plugging away, that will happen.
Serbia cut their deficits and look raring to go again.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Baresi makes the interception.
Botafogo clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Just eases him off the ball. Messi.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
And here's Ibrahimovic. And the shot! And it's in!
Koji pas je.
Right back in it! Almost no time
Joj, moramo da se malo uzbiljimo.
Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered, and he got it right.
Substituição no time do Botafogo.
Botafogo are making a change now.
Camisa 9.
It's turning into quite a gem, this.
Fechando o campo
Yeah,
para
it's all
entrada
happening
de
now. There's been
camisa
an upping
15.
of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
That has been slung wide.
Deserved a better ball there. He's right to be disappointed.
This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or...
It's Bale! Oh, he has leathered that.
You always have to give a reason for it, Peter, but did he hit that too well?
Pinches it off him. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe. Now it's Pele. Pele touches it back. Ambitious ball here. Good read, needed to be.
Well, they shouldn't be doing
A, brate, što? Ovo mora da zamene, znači, ovo mora da izbaci iz igrice ovu glupost da kad pročitaš nešto,
Have his name on the score sheet, of course.
znači, ovo je nešto najgore, staje ti igrač, ne da ti da vučeš, da čitaš, znači, užas, najgora stvar u igrici.
Messi. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Mbappe running with intent. Looking for the run. Great chance! Botafogo look like they've won it. And that will be it. Botafogo can finally smile now. They have held on in a difficult watch for both sets of fans. A truly emotional rollercoaster.
Ne, ono je bio mnogo dobar pas. GG vule, vrati. Ja, ovo ima još... Au, je. Gde su ti bre Azar još ocene, brate? Za ovaj build što si mi poslao. 7, 6, 6. Ali ovdje ono što mi se ne sviđa, stamina mu je mala, brate. Ali ako bi odradili ovako, ovo bi već obećavalo. Ali čekaj, a što finishing da ima 92 za MF-a, zbog krla na 85? Aha. I meni je mnogo 92 finishing za MF-a, ja bi to ovako, jedino mi taj curl tu pati. E da ga probamo ovako. Da, bukvalno ne možeš da pogrešiš sa igračem. Čekaj. Jebem ti, ali sam sušinu, ne mogu da se raspravim, je. Jel ga nađe konačno? Tražilo mi 10 godina za jednu crticu. Sramno. Jeli? A na koji pas support igrate? Ovaj Pele isto baga igrač, brate.
Heady ambitions here ahead of a game of massive consequence. The objectives are clear. To miss out on them would be unthinkable. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. You're up and running then. Well, now the opposition are going to have to find something pretty special to stop Lionel Messi today, aren't they, Jim?
Jel provalio još neku razliku, Petre?
Anything is possible.
And what's more, he brings out the best in his teammates.
Yeah, I think he just gives them that confidence that they can overcome whatever the opposition throws at them, and he leads by example, of course, and will probably...
It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
Jebote, ceo dan protraći u glupom eventu.
Oh, good steal. He just read it. Some good work on the right flank here. He's in plenty of space here. He has found the way through. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Pull it. And he's been shifted off it. And he's quick to return it. Yamal. And he's had it nicked away. That has ended up in no man's land. Pull it.
Oh yeah, bem
There, quick
ti.
to get it back. He's had it taken off him. Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, I think both teams
Kako,
probably
brate?
feel it's
Ne, ja
time
ne
for
znam
them to
da
start taking more
primirim
risks.
loptu.
So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Lam is one whose deliveries we all know about. That's a cute ball. Maldini makes the interception. And here's Hullet. And here's Seedorf. And he's whipped it across. There's the shot! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
That's destined for the flank. So we're still where we started right now. It's Hernandez. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. And he's worked it through. And this is Hullet. Oh, that's fabulous. He's having a shot! Goal! Botafogo! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Botafogo have their opener. It is a goal of real significance. Barcelona have a free kick. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. It's a good 30-35.
Da ne mogu naći informaciju od sinoć, brate.
So he's plotting something before playing it in. That was travelling. Can he get on the end of this? He's dealt with that really well.
Whistle's gone, and the referee has given a penalty. Botafogo have themselves a chance from the spot. Donnarumma
Must save this. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it.
Not a twitch, not a blink.
Should we have ever doubted him? Cool as you like.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Yamal. Messi. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Botafogo have hit a quick-fire double here and are well and truly in the driving seat. Shapes to shoot!
They are cruising! And they're threatening to fly away here. A moment that needed
Nije ga izgurao. Mada ovo je neki free to play team, ja
It's a
mislim.
defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
Botafogo
find a position of real strength now.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Seedorf
can so cleverly bypass the press.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
And this is Ibrahimovic. Lam. Ibrahimovic. It's Ibrahimovic!
Uf.
And he hits the net. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. He gave it plenty and some. Trashed it in.
I think it was probably past the keeper before he even saw it. Incredible he got so much power with so little backlift.
Botafogo are having a ball here.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up. Something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
He's shifting through the... Azar! Brilliant save from Donnarumma!
Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. And it's Azar. He'll try from distance!
Molim.
Gdje je pomoć?
Dole na komodicu belu u kujnu. S druge strane polukruga. Jeste, 100%.
Now it's Yamal. Now, can they get him away? Floated through. So, temporary halt to the action. Staggering, just staggering. Not in their wildest dreams would they have expected a half-time scoreline like this.
Well, for me, it's a lead that's thoroughly deserved, Peter. They've been quicker to pretty much everything so far. The only thing you've got to wonder is, how taxing is this for the players? How long can they keep it up for? Are we going to see a fade in this second half?
Botafogo
are dishing out a mauling here then. It's only half-time, but the game looks sewn up already.
Se ruega a nuestros espectadores que obedezcan en todo momento las indicaciones de nuestro personal de seguridad. Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona.
So off we go again.
El dorsal 5, el dorsal 23.
He's picked his way through. Hazard, plenty to aim at here.
El dorsal 18. Hazard. El dorsal 27.
Tries to get it clear.
El dorsal 9.
Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. And here's Azar. And the shot! And he stuck it away. many. The gulf in class is vast.
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them.
Big chance! One-on-one! It's Ibrahimovic! Oh, almost a...
Stvarno mi ljudi ne izlaze
He was
jebat.
in the right position and he reacted quickly enough. The manager will like that.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Lam, he slings it in. He's played it long. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Ooh, delicate chip through. Finds himself. He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot.
So a big chance now from 12 yards.
Donnarumma clearly engaging in mind games here. Oh no, he's managed to miss it.
A cool head was needed there, and we got anything but.
Now it's Ibrahimovic. Foden kept aware, and it is Oh, that's ambitious. He's put it wide.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack. Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Threads one in. Ibrahimovic! Now, who's going to be first to this?
Kako mi bre skliznu prsa šuta.
Are clearly enjoying a very good spell. The flow of momentum.
And it's been given away. Serginho picks it up out wide. Defending of the desperate variety. Opts to play. Oh, shooting chance! Maldini getting this one clear. It's Hazard! And that is faded wide.
Well, that's a sign that he clearly feels the need to take it upon himself to try and get his side back into this.
Looking for the run. He can run onto that. So much time. Decent chance! Well taken goal. Irrepressible, imperious. That's what makes him what he is.
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, talk about being on top.
Oh, he's been caught napping. Hit! Goal! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option. This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Now it's Ibrahimovic. Oh, just a keeper now. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And this is Hazard. Hazard! And that's a tiny finish. And the headlines continue to get darker and darker.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
As if three weren't enough, this is nigh on utopian.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
Nicely weighted ball. Oh, that takes a shot! And it's in! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways. I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
Hazard going face-to-face with his great rival. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, he's having a go! Well, he caught that pure, but no end product.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Time and again they are repelled. Real chance here. Now to play for a goal kick. And it's Messi. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And he is going into that little black book.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
Rummenigge. And this is Hazard. Always goal side. Oh, robust challenge. Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. Botafogo presented with a golden opportunity here. This further to improve.
Ne.
Brilliant save from Donnarumma. It's loose now, and they want to get it back. Jamal.
Ajde, druže, znači smorio si me, jebote, 9-0 ti neće da izađeš. Sad će bude 10.
Most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
That's been intercepted. Now it's Hullet. Engages and forces him off the ball. Hullet. Hazard. Shot a goal! He's got a goal! And the chasm continues to widen. A brutal statement that underpins where these teams are at.
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised.
How many? Just how many? Somewhat off target. Oh, it's gone in!
I've been there myself, and that's the last thing he wanted to happen. I really sympathise.
So lead courtesy of an own goal. He's found the... It's Ibrahimovic! In he goes again! And that's a good finish. And this is getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
And that's that. Botafogo can celebrate now. They have exactly what they craved. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. The instantly recognisable Signal Iduna Park, one of Europe's most unforgettable stadia. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff. Tries a shot! Milan are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Well-timed, excellent interception. Vieira promptly onto that, and that is that. Beckenbauer. Now it's Eto. Turns back here, probably the best option. Azar. Here's Vieira, succumbs to the pressure. And it's Stojkovic. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And this is Ibrahimovic, and the shot! And it's come back out to him. Deftly away.
Botafogo would very much seem to be growing their confidence here. You could feel it.
Hazard. Big chance! And he's stuck it away. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
And he's managed to get free. And it's been given a shoot! Oh, and that is really good tenacity.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Oh, that's a fine interception. And now a sudden chance to counter. And that is a little undercooked.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Played out towards the right wing. Maldini. Rummenigge. Now it's Hullet. Played out to the left flank. He's picked his way through. Oh, it's a foul there right on the edge of the box. The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick. Beckenbauer did incur the wrath of the referee and has earned himself a booking in the process.
Yeah, plenty of jostling in that box. They just need a good delivery.
Decent hit from there.
Botafogo really are a team that like to break lines.
Yeah, they love doing that, and it does work.
Yeah, plenty of balls in behind Peter. Just needs to find the right run now.
Oh, what great chance!
Šta je ovo bilo, brate, šta je ovo bilo? Kako vrati igrica onako bez veze nekog u partiju? Opa, ovo nešto prošlo što nije do sad prolazilo.
That is so good, such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
Ma da, ovo je neki smart assist, posto ovi dribbling za to.
Now in a position far more desirable.
Well, there's only one team in it at the moment, and the question is, will they be happy to sit on this?
Botafogo have their second corner now. Played it short. Milan have the chance to go the other way. Half an hour played now. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Good challenge, excellent challenge. Beckenbauer, Pele, Milan do have a chance to counter here. Beckenbauer, and that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Nicely worked. He's come in hard.
Da.
Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given penalty. Botafogo presented with a golden opportunity here. And that's it. And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my...
Gde si Slaviks, brate, dobrodošao.
Akciju dobrovoljnog davanja krvi u saradnji sa Crvenim krstom iz Trstenika i Zavodom za transfuziju krvi iz Niša. Ovo je već 3. godina zaredom kako naša kompanija organizuje
Well, football is of course ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. These high, steep stands at Signal Iduna Park really do create an intimidating environment for every visiting side. Things already rolling. Well, there is the formidable figure of Ronald Araujo. He's happy to go shin to shin with anyone.
Yeah, an absolute colossus at the back, and endeared himself to the fans even more by getting on the score sheet. Remember that game in Madrid back in 2022?
It doesn't get much bigger, better than those capital Catalan conflicts. 4-0 in the end?
Absolutely, yes.
Nedved. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. And a chance!
Jebem ti. Znao sam da će ovako botovski da bude. Ovo je nerealno, znači.
He made it happen. Squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to
Jebem
give
ti
the
retarda
keeper
ti
some
je.
slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
Botafogo finding themselves unexpectedly behind. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Quality ball. Pass somewhat off target. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And it's Azar. And he's in a big chance!
Bravo, bre.
Yes, it's there! And he's got what he came for, his 20th goal. That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
Neki smart assistant raspadnici.
So they have it all
Da,
to
da,
do
da, evo.
again.
Well, they
To je
just
to.
couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche.
Oh, shooting chance!
Okay, it didn't come off, but it was clever. A nice little dummy.
And this is Hullet. That has ended up in no man's land. This is a promising build-up. Oh, that's a key interception. Short changes him with that pass. Maldini spots it and intercepts. Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. Cross, terrific effort!
Skide mi bullet header, bre.
That pass isn't the
Naravno, kad je mrtvi smart assist.
Lam plays it in. And he was alert to it. Good looking ball. Seedorf. Ibrahimovic, a player who needs no introduction. That's good vision. Oh, well played.
Užas, užas. Znači, dao mi gol, ne zna ni on šta je šutno.
That has been cut short. And it's Hullet. Half an hour played now. Tries to play it through. And it's been played through. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Botafogo clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Dođi na crveni na sve. Jebem li.
Botafogo have themselves a chance from the spot.
Povredi mi Gulita, brate.
Substitution for Botafogo.
Užas, brate.
Number 10, Hulit. Coming
So
on to
this to
replace
turn
him
it right
is
round.
Pele. Substitution.
The comeback is complete. Not a twitch.
Treba i crveni da dobije za ovo.
That's calm for you. Nothing is going to distract him.
A, dobio je.
Botafogo with the lead.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
Ibrahimovic gets flagged offside.
Duplo crveno, nice.
Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Botafogo clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
He's a sharp little ball here. Good read, needed to be. Botafogo looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Botafogo making some potentially decisive changes. They weren't waiting around. Cristiano Ronaldo. He's having a pop! It's wide, but only just.
Oh, he overcooked that one, aiming for perfection, and he got it slightly wrong.
And it's Hazard. He's had it taken off him. Now it's Ibrahimovic. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well timed, excellent interception. And here's Ibrahimovic. Hazard.
2 added minutes has
And
been
they can
indicated.
counter here. And this is Hazard. Oh, good ball. Shapes to shoot. And that's in. A quite
Ne, brate, na SS-a i rumenog. Odnosno Gulit i
so precise. The finish
rumeni.
sumptuous.
I pored toga imam dva attackinga. Na CMF-a Sedorfa i na MF-a Hazard.
The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half.
Well, it's hard to say whether a two-goal advantage under these circumstances is decisive or not, but so far I haven't really seen enough to indicate that the opposition can come out in the second half and improve to that degree.
Botafogo claiming the lion's share of the 4 goals, up by 3-1 at half-time. Second half is up and running. Thuram. All the way back. Thuram. And it's gone back to the keeper. Thuram. Nesta. Araujo. Rijkaard. Thuram. Rijkaard. And it's Thuram. To Thuram. Araujo. Rijkaard. Araujo. Rijkaard. Roberto Carlos. And the keeper's got it again. Thuram. Nesta. And back to the goalkeeper.
Botafogo
Are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Nesta. Araujo. Nesta. Thuram. Araujo. Araujo. Araujo.
Ćao, brate, dobrodošao. Ma, dečko je degenerik. Upalio smart assist, šutnuo mu kompjuter, dao gol i posle toga ništa nije uradio.
And back to the keeper they go. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Nesta.
Imaš svakakvih budala, gledaj ga. Gledaj ti, sad ću da ga reportujem za failing to participate.
And back to the keeper. Nesta. Back to the keeper it goes. And it's with the keeper. And the keeper's got it again. Nesta. And it's come back to the keeper. Nesta. Rijkaard. And it's Nesta. Thuram. And Araujo. And back to the keeper they go.
Bravo, bravo.
Keeper. Araujo. Nesta. And back to the keeper. Played back to the goalkeeper. Nesta. Back to the keeper it goes.
100% uspešno spaseva, bravo.
Nesta. And it's Rijkaard. That's Thuram. Rijkaard.
Glupsone.
He's shifting through the gears here.
Glupsone, glupi.
Oh no, what has happened here?
Glupsone, da sam teo dao biti 10 komada. Nubara.
And there goes the final.
Ljudi, pravimo malu pauzu.
Have done it with iron, with pragmatism, the sort you expect from a team like this. Admirable, enjoyable, and look how they reacted to that initial setback.
Just a quick request today for
Rummenigge
everybody to
voted
please
man of the
congregate
match,
in the
and
car
deservedly so.
outside the stadium.
Well, from behind, Jim, that is some win, isn't it?
This has been a very composed response when trailing. There was no sense of
Da znate, mala pauzica.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. These high, steep stands at Signal Iduna Park really do create an intimidating environment for every visiting side. We are just getting started. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, Peter, Erling Haaland is developing a massive reputation. The raw power, the speed, the ability to find the net in all sorts of ways. Sometimes you just wonder how you're going to stop him, and I think as a defender you'd be hard-pressed for answers.
Yeah, the easiest way to make a difference is to score, so no argument there. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh, it's come off the upright. He's got away with one there.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all, really. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble now.
He's in a great position here. Pull it. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
And here's Ibrahimovic. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Pirlo. Vieira. Messi. That's destined for the flank. Roberto Carlos. Nicely shaped cross.
Yeah, I think if that can be repeated, there's a good chance of a goal.
Thuram is pretty much the definition of the word uncompromising. And this is Ibrahimovic. Has a look and plays it forward. Well, that is good.
Delay.
Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with. It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Now it's Messi. Maldini does really well to win the ball there. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Botafogo clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
And here's Haaland. Haaland. Messi. There's the header!
Kako smeće od igrice, znači. Vidim koliko tromo ide sve, znači i ovako primaš gol.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Kuala Lumpur City have penetrated for the first time.
It's so often the case with goal
Jebem
scorers,
ti,
little influence.
jebem ti delay mrtvi da ti jebem.
Pele.
Botafogo really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Azar. Passing is crisp and sharp. Hullet. Now can he find a finish? Another chance from a corner.
Kakav lager, brate.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Seedorf plays it short. Another corner. Any better luck this time round? Botafogo have their second corner now. Takes a shot! Goal! And the lead lasts no time at all.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really
Kakav lager, mrtvi.
which for me deserved that equaliser.
That is so good, such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
So they have it all to do again.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Ovo penal, bre.
Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Vieira. Messi, very much a man of this moment. Azar. Rummenigge. Tries to play it through. Looking for a runner. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Quality ball. This is a promising...
Brate, što, kako loše radi utakmica, tromo na -1 igram.
And it's Pirlo. Azar wins the duel this time. And this is Hullet. Pepe. Oh, this looks sharp. Haaland might just make this.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And it's Pirlo. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
To, šansa za gol, ti mi prekini.
Nothing to separate the two teams at half time. They've both given it a really good go and they head into the break all square.
And we come to you now.
Any strong opinions on the first half?
Botafogo really showed some resolve in that first half, Peter, after going behind. So I think the message from the manager will be quite a positive one. Keep going and keep doing what you've been
Ne znam
doing.
iz koje tunguzi ovaj družuje, ali...
So 45 minutes of uncompromising football, and at the break, it's one each.
Substitution in progress.
Gde si, Kole? Pozdrav za Raduloviće. Jeste došli malo?
So once again, we're underway.
Botafogo have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. Okay, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
And he's made sure that's not getting through. Pull it.
Botafogo really are a team that like to break lines.
Yeah, they love doing that, and it does work.
Yeah, plenty of...
That's a fair try, but just off target.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
And they're quick to get it back. Schneider. Nicely weighted ball. He's onside. Rummenigge. So what can they make of this? Seedorf. Oh, it's a nice idea.
Kako Seedorf taj pas? Samo mi to pojasni, kako ništa više.
Vieira. Pirlo can so cleverly bypass the press. And no, he's seen through all of that. Vieira did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
I just think, though, that was selfish and a little uncalled for him. He must have been aware that he had options to his left.
He's had a shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, he's been caught napping. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Schneider. Now it's Haaland. Seedorf. And Azar. Oh, nicely intercepted. Vieira.
S kim ja igram 0-0, brate, zbog mrtvog laga i skripte.
Roberto Carlos receives it in a wide position. Lovely feet. Schneider looking for the run. Real chance! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Maldini can clear it away. And here's Neymar. Neymar. Seedorf.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just
Kako me jede lig,
the
brate.
counter-attack.
Seedorf. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Spread to the right.
Kako radi utakmice.
Pirlo. And it's Neymar. Oh, he's found support out wide. He is through here. Here comes the cross. Cleared without hesitation. That's very neat. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Kako ne mogu da napravim izmenu, ni ništa neće da izađe.
And intercepts.
Jaj, bre.
That was not gone well. Schneider into the last quarter of an hour. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Ne mogu da napravim izmenu. Kakav lager je. Užas.
Kuala Lumpur City clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Vezano kole, brate. Ništa ne brini. Ajde, ajde. Polako, ne žuri.
Substitution for Botafogo. Number 14, Ibrahimovic. Number 8, Sado. Number 6,
And he's managed to gift it back.
number 22,
Rummenigge.
Hazard. Coming on the field,
Oh,
Mbappe.
that's delightful.
Number 4,
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
That's cause for mild irritation. Roberto Carlos looking for the chance to skim one in from range. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now. I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Well timed, excellent interception. Now it's Hullet. Goes looking
There will
wide,
be 1 minute
flashes
added
it
time.
across. And time is up.
Kakav lager, ljudi, znači igrao sam na -2, gledajte kakav noob mi uzima poene.
Of
Znači,
desire,
katastrofa.
drive or determination. No complaints. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Yeah, this looked the most likely outcome, but we've had a good variety in this game, despite it being anticlimactic.
Kakvo smeće lagersko. Gledaj ga, nubara jedna. Protiv ovakvog retarda da izgubim 5 poena, bože mi se čuvaj. Četiri crtice, delay -3. Katastrofa. Sramno. Upali.
Hoću Wi-Fi. Ajde.
Šta ti se pije?
Voda.
Voda, sok, nešto?
Ne, tata mi rekao samo voda. Sad me zvao.
Dobro, okej, ništa od...
Nije Wi-Fi.
Wi-Fi.
Miletić, koja je šifra?
Pitaj Goksi. Tako da kucaj, pitaj.
Razmuk.
Ne znam. Daj sad.
Ne.
Nije. Sad ću pitam Aleksandra, ona može da vidi.
Pa daj da skeniram QR.
Da bre, može i to.
Može nam stream.
Da, sve pouziram.
Gleda koliko ljudi gleda.
Pa sad malo.
Kakva figurica.
Da,
A
čekaj.
kakva slika, ko je nacrtao ovu sliku?
Aleksandre. Nije bre QR kod.
Evo, ne, izvinite. Daj me. Daj ga vidim, dolazi. Stavi vetisak.
Pitaj Goksi sve malo i razmuk samo.
Dobro.
I nisam znao da to može to.
Rekao i pa hoću da kucam šifru, ne znam što mi neće. Treba mi je ovo.
Pa trebao si već da imaš, već bi trebalo da ti je.
Pa zato što mi je ovo nov telefon. Dobro. Ajde sad program.
Hoćeš to posle.
Evo ga. Sjetio se da treba.
Duški! Molim! Kaži,
Gdje se
kaži.
kakav kontrolira?
Nije to samo voda, ako ti nije sve ti. Voda ima ovdje samo... Jaj! Da si kosa?
Kaže, ne jelo i piće, samo voda.
Samo voda.
Da, ajde pali stream.
Evo ga.
Dobro, naočar.
To mi je samo za plavo svetlo.
Što za plavo?
Pa od računara što odbija.
Malo pred nisi nosi.
Nisam, a zaboravio sam stavim. Ja to kad se setim. Zaboravim.
A ko će da igra?
Ovaj ranked, ti kad budeš teo da igraš, ja ću da ti uključim protiv kompjutera.
Može sada slabo.
Ajde, bacim jednu, još. Sad sam, znaš kako loš meč sam sad igrao.
Vidio sam 1-1.
Ma ajde to nego, nisam mogao da pomerim igrača od laga.
Bravo, sad.
Da, baš loše priče. Ja tu pratim komentare.
Pa da, zašto si pauzirao stream?
Pa pauzirao sam da bi tebe dočekao.
Ne, zašto si sad na telefonu pauzirao?
Pa nema potrebe da ide ujedno.
A gdje je ova kamerica?
Evo je. Hoćeš ti da se vidiš?
Da.
Čekaj, stani, kako to da iskombinujemo sad? Čekaj.
Evo playka stoji. Ti pauzirao.
Da, pauzirao sam samo
Možeš
da
da...
vidim da nam...
unzoomaš.
Ne mogu.
Sam.
Samo taj deo koji hvata, to je malo glupo. Recimo da vidim.
Vidio.
Da to sve gledoci vide. Ček. Možda.
Gledalci, pomozite malo da namestimo kameru.
Ajde, dođi. Jel možeš ovdje još da se pribiješ?
Može.
Još malo, još.
Joj. Ali sam šuntal.
Zarotiraj se malo. To.
Da.
Jel može? Mada opet malo čakaj.
Sad ćeš ti tu da namestiš. Ja sam prošli put sve vidio.
Ready?
Hvala.
A gdje ti je voda?
Tu je, ovamo desno. Desno si.
Gdje desno?
Pored ormara.
Wow, je.
Ova?
Da, ajde. Kameru ti.
Hvala.
Dok se namestim.
Izvolite.
Ajde. Nekaj tu. Eto. Op. Ja, vidi ga. Mnogo mi je zategnuta. Ovamo,
Pada.
Pravimo nešto ovako da izmislim.
Možemo malo. Perfekto.
A?
Perfekto.
Čekaj.
Kako me čudno kad to gledam s nastrane.
Nisi me navikao.
Prvi put.
Ovako.
Može. Evo me. Mene. Eto.
Čekaj, još malo kad bi mogao da je spustim. Bolje od toga mislim da ne može. To je to.
Ja?
Sad jedan rank je da bacim pa ti protiv kompa, hoćeš?
Može. Ajde, čet.
Izvukao
Pozdrav
sam.
iz komšiluka.
To je Kosta, legendica. Kakvu sam sreću juče imao da izvučem Azara. To je neki najbolji Azar. Izvukao sam ga iz besplatnog spina.
Kako?
Pa imao sam sreće. Evo ti pogledaj ovde. Uđi na YouTube, imaš tamo kod mene snimak. Kako sam ga izvukao.
Koji klip?
Poslednji.
Shorts?
Nije, ček.
Nego live?
Evo šaljem ti, ja ćeš na Viber da ti pošaljem.
Ne, pošalji da hoćeš. Još i na WhatsApp.
WhatsApp sam da vidite.
Šta je taj kanal?
Ovo je nešto gdje su pro igrači.
Ko je taj kanal napravio?
To je neka organizacija, nešto, nemam pojma.
Kostimir?
Kole bre.
Kostimir.
Kole.
Čekaj, sad ću ja da ti poželim neku poruku pa će da ti...
Ba tu si bre negde, skoro si mi pisao.
Ja znam. Ja znam moju sliku napamet.
Aha. Evo ti.
Živiš. Čekaj. Ajde sve nešto.
Kosta kucaj bre.
Daj da probam.
Kosta.
Čekaj, daj da probam. Ti. Ne znam.
Aj pošalji mi poruku, izaći ćeš odmah.
Sad ću tako pošaljem samo M.
Ma da bre.
Ne, samo ću da pošaljem dok me jedan.
Jel te slušaju otac? Ili treba da mu izvučem uši?
Ma kakvi. Dobar čuč.
Dobro.
Si vidio ovaj klip što sam ti poslao?
Da, trko sam od smeha.
Evo, poslao.
Evo ga bre.
Evo ga, Konstantin Radu.
Samo to nismo probali od svih mogućih.
Free spin Azar reaction.
Da. Ja ću promovati free spinove tako bude. A vidi, opet mi se pomerila kamera. Nisam probao.
A ti u šoku ostao.
Pa kako da ne budem u šoku? Skonziramo se. Ajoj, balkona mi.
svaka mi čast. Čekaj, idem? Joj, sad se dođem na live. Ček samo da nađem.
Čekaj da probamo da...
11.
Pomera se bre.
Nema ovdje. Kako mi?
Gde si Krle? To je to.
Ko ti čekaj.
Krle bre.
Možeš da mi zvučiš?
Gde si Krle?
Možeš da mu...
Čita ti sin šta pišeš, Miroslav.
Krle bre. Više. Gde si Krle? Možeš da mu... Čekaj,
Čita ti sin šta pišeš, Miroslav.
Bravo.
Smanji samo da se ne preklapa zvuk. Eto, odlično.
Hoću da pošaljem brako. Ne znam da li drugarim. Posle ću drugarim.
Ma šaj bre kome hoćeš bre, gledaj
Na
sad.
grupu se drugarim. Sad ću da
It's
pošaljem.
impossible to ignore the genius that is Andrea Pirlo. He plays a deeper
Da,
midfield.
gledajte
His
način.
whole game is designed to spray passes forward.
Just one of a kind.
Yeah, these guys now are almost extinct.
Decent chance! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stops.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay on side. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Hazard plays it short. Rummenigge getting up there!
Prečka, a? Unlucky.
Firm header just off
Koji si ti
target.
tim?
That's a great attempt.
Botafogo.
He clearly feels he
Zašto?
should have done better.
Pa zato što imaju crno-bele dresove.
That is not.
Znaš ti Partizan novac?
Da.
Here's
Zašto?
Gullit.
Zato.
He's found a way past.
Jaj, ovo ide u gol.
Jo, moja je neka.
Gave that
O, kad budem završio rankedu,
Je pratiš?
da, ovo su sve igrači.
True.
Pa,
Ti ne igraš sa botarom?
ne. Eventualno sa Krletom kad hoće, ali...
Kad si ti počeo da streamaš?
Kad sam počeo da streamujem?
Oooo,
Gledajte, počeo sam da streamujem pre kojim 8-9 mjeseci, ja mislim. Ili čak... Ne, ima 10.
Mislio sam ti si ti ovo previše dobro stream.
No jako.
I već je jako dobro mislim.
Pa ja
Kako dugo igraš?
Pa eFootball igram od kad postoji. A PES celog života.
A tamo kod mog tate se tamo dolazio
Pa
tamo
da.
i igrali ste Vlada Rus, i...
Taj, Vlada the Russian.
I još neko, ne znam ko. A stalno ste bili...
Pa i igrali smo, dosta ljudi je igralo.
Igrali ste valjda 2 na 2 ili...
A igrali
Pa
smo
nekim
sve.
likovima.
Sve živo smo igrali.
And he can clear it away.
Meni i dalje ostao taj PES.
Chance to counter.
I account, kako se
Now it's
zove,
Gullit. Oh, perfectly measured that.
PES
His
19.
way through. And Cini!
Ede nazad.
Try.
Au,
Now it's a race for the ball.
au,
To the
bre.
corner.
Mnogo promašaja na obe strane.
And number 2 there.
Kako ti kantriraš?
Imam jedan bug ubačaj. To ne znaju da brane ljudi. Hoćeš da vidiš?
Kakav bug.
Ronaldinho. Chance!
Dođi me.
Zed.
There was no
Kakav
end to
bug.
that. No getting to it at all.
Dm,
Expertly done.
dm haker.
Expertly finished. And
Znaš kako
he's
ste
done that
haker krstili?
so often.
Kako?
U ime Oca, Sina, Svetog Duha.
Botafogo has penetrated for the first time.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10
Dm
minutes...
haker. Penal!
Taken down. And the
Čist penal kao...
pointed at the spot.
Uradi pa neko.
Botafogo presented
Pa ne.
with a golden opportunity
A
here.
daće ti sreću.
Ćeš ti da šutneš penal?
Hoću.
Ajde. Ako ne izađe.
Šta? Ne sveći.
Cini?
Te beše pa neko.
Ha, izašao. Pa, iznervirao se. Ćeš sad ti da baciš jednu protiv kompjutera.
Wait. Zašto se zoveš TikTok?
To mi je profil na TikToku i na YouTube.
Ovdje nešto super. PvP kategorija.
Ček.
Ti to igraš.
Events. U stvari, mogu da te pustim ovdje protiv nekog čovjeka da igraš ako hoćeš.
Protiv botare.
Pa ne znam ko će padne.
Sorry.
Koju reprezentaciju hoćeš?
Nemam pojma.
Ćeš neku jaku da ti odabere.
Aj, ne.
Evo,
Onda nije Argentina.
Nije Argentina, Francuska.
Francuska ili Portugal. Nešto. Ili sa tvojim timom.
Vidi ovo.
William Tiran. Možda ubaciš Dembele.
Gde je Dembele?
Umjesto Griezmana.
Mogu, gde je Dembele?
Dole, eto.
Može Dembele umjesto Griezmana.
Ako je bolji.
Pa verovatno jest. Sad.
Gdje, da sadnem tu ili?
Pa možeš gdje hoćeš.
Pa može, ajde. Nema mjesta. Šta da kliknem see more?
Tako?
See more nešto piše.
Ne, to ti je samo da čitaš ovo što piše, da ti menja.
Šta da kliknem?
Ništa sad čekaš, vidiš da ti kaže matchmaking in progress.
Daj da se privuče.
To, evo ga.
Mogu ovako.
Možeš.
Samo da se telefon ne prospe. Uzmi ga ti lakše.
To.
Evo, ovako se ide.
I? Proceed.
Što se ne čuje kad kliknem X?
Pa, isključio sam da se ne čuje.
Što?
Nervira.
Protiv Brazila igra.
Da.
Samo da nemaju Neymar.
Nemaju Neymar, ali nemaju oni ni napadače.
Vidim neke dresove. Znaš šta? Svi su smeće. Ima jedino ovi.
Da, ali neće da se razlikuju.
Neću da se razlikuju. Ovi su najbolji. Samo
to.
ide next. X to match. Match da idemo.
Game, dobro, možeš to, da.
Joj, imaju. Ne, mislim da imaju Neymar. Mislim da im je tu Neymar.
Nema veze.
A je u boljem streamu?
Dobre. Sad si u punom kadru.
DM11 broj 2.
DM22.
Da, DM22. Misliš KR22. Ne, možda im nije to Neymar, ne znam. Nama je duet tu. Kako je crn dobar joystick.
Da, to sam skoro uzeo.
Gdje?
Od jednog drugara što prodaje joystick.
Nemaju Neymar. Za divničinu. Imaju Richarlison. Će Modrić da ih hrani. Što malo. Evo, sjetio sam da mi
Ali sad ovo nije PES što si ti igrao, ovo je sad neki nov update je bio juče. Sve je promijenjeno.
Kako misliš sve?
Dosta toga. Boga mi.
Imam ja na kompu. Isto, nego...
Brazil with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually. France are looking to go forward now. And the pass is intercepted, distributed tidily. Savinho going like a man possessed at the moment. Looking to play him in. Now the ball. Oh, good play!
Dobro, za malo Neymar da gledamo.
To nije Neymar.
Nije bio Neymar.
To su doveli R9 da igra s ovom frizuru.
Nema još u pesu, ali planiraju da ga ubaci.
Znači, njegovi zubi su gori od njegove frizure.
Definitivno. Ovaj te stego.
Roberto Carlos.
Da.
Što nismo onda Brazil.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet,
Oh,
Peter,
nice.
but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get their reward if they can stick at this.
Towering header.
Gdje si?
Ovi samo ubacuju.
Surely that deserved a better outcome. Yeah, it's very well timed. The delivery like
Ali
that
nekim
with the
srećom
alignment,
ubacio.
pace and whip can be a nightmare to defend against.
Ko šta radi?
For a throw in.
Pičom.
Good steal, he just read it.
Kako ovaj čičunja dribla?
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And here's Savinho.
Gdje je?
Ball is out of play.
Čika otišao. Uzme 1 kilo bureka.
Da.
And claimed it back swiftly. Has a look and plays it forward.
O!
Aims beyond the
Kylian Mbappe.
and he's picked it up out wide.
Pa trči! Što
A
neće?
ja trčim na R1, a na R2.
Oh, he's enjoyed that.
Ako
He
to misliš.
evidently loves the
A tebi je
contest.
default komande su ti, a?
Da.
And it's
Ja šta sam znao?
Belletti.
Gdje trčiš?
And it's made its way to him.
Na R1.
He's on it. Can he get away?
Ja stare komande koristim.
Što?
Oh, needed to be more decisive in the end.
Pa zato.
Doing a counter, it has to be
Stari gamer.
much more decisive.
Old game.
Da.
Gdje su ovi svi okupili? Da ih Modrić ne hvali. Da im baca koju sam ja.
Yeah, it wasn't the worst decision in the world to go for the shot, even if he
Ja
was
šta
being
znam?
closely marshaled.
Koje su kontrole?
Kontrole su ti iste, samo
Gdje
promeni
su klizovan?
na krug.
Now it's Savinho.
Ali nije ti selektovan taj igrač. Moraš da uklizaš, znaš na koji menjaš igrača. Na L1.
Rafinha.
Ali pazi, sad su promenili to, možeš lako dobiješ crveni karton ako uklizaš.
Ja i ovako naviku sa crvenim.
Ekitike.
Duški, ideš dole!
Brazil always
Ideš dole!
been a side that are
Jel ideš dole?
a style that's very high tower.
Dobro,
But it can pay off big. Impressive.
da daš babi lekove.
Smashing delivery, just didn't do enough with it.
Koga
I
baba
think we
ima
can
godina?
expect a few more of
80.
those now.
Dve.
Better timing was all that was required.
4, ona.
I think that's offside.
Oj.
Yes, it is.
I ovaj Mbappe nosi 100. Ili 10.
100.
Kako?
Nema 10, moj zauzet.
Komuzu.
Rud Gullit.
Rud Gullit je u Francuskoj.
Nicely weighted
Šta
ball.
U Holandiji.
He's in plenty of
Da,
space
zašto
here.
je onda ovdje...
Primi ga.
It was wonderfully.
Pa kad samo nabacuju.
Samo nabacuju.
Botare.
Ako si im rekao.
Defense let themselves down by not picking him up. I think the boss won't be amused.
So the
Hvala
first
za
goal
faulčiko.
of the game.
Yeah, but I think they all know
Kako
too
li
well
će
that
ne
things are
poštuju?
far from done here. And
Baš
while
me
there's never
boli.
a good time to be caught out, you definitely
Pataj.
don't want it to be now.
Vieira can see things others simply cannot.
Eto ti ga sada.
And
Imao si
they've
sreće.
shown him a yellow
Ide
card.
kao Neymar. Garinča. Kutrlja se još brže od Neymara, a Neymar se kutrlja brže od lopte.
Pass somewhat off target.
Well, I wouldn't
A lopta
quite
ide
advise they should
299.
resort to risk
Ajde,
taking
ajde,
this.
ajde, ajde.
There's plenty of time.
Ne, što sam slučajno? Slučajno sam...
Space for him to turn and look.
Ok, korner.
He's had a good look and given a corner.
Imao si 1 na 1.
Slučajno sam kliknuo krug. Ne. Super.
Harmlessly behind. Roberto Carlos.
Rafinha. João Pedro. And here's Savinho. João Pedro. Chance!
Samo glavu mu da.
Kakav glavan.
Purring, truly purring. He watched it all the way. And
Čudi.
the finish was unerring.
Ovo Neymar, jeste.
Did a great job keeping
Super.
sight of the ball. Made a classic move and
Samo glavu.
things starting to look very comfortable. And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Ovo se čukanje malo umari.
This is promising. There's a beautiful simplicity.
Kad juri tamo po strani samo ove što ubacuju.
Dogged defense on the other. Defending was
Kako
strong
su
and firm.
botali.
France are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break.
Neki put. Ako bude 2-1, ako ja budem iza, mislim 1-1, a ja budem sa jednim igračem iza, ću da ga polomim, odveću ga po jogurt još jedan.
Šalješ ga urgentno.
Options for movement. Oh, nice touch.
Ovo kakva finta.
Nice touch.
Poslao si ga po burek. Bolje driblaš od mene.
A lovely
Ne.
free is such a good
Faul!
The referee's awarded a free.
Krle Kosta bolje dribla od mene, brat.
Lako postati.
Now there are plenty in the
Šutili?
middle waiting for this.
Šta god hoćeš.
Well, there's lots of movement.
Ti znaš da ga...
Pa ne verujem da možeš da daš odatle gol, ali probaj šutni, može se odbije. Do pola.
Dobro išlo. Ali ovaj... Ali sam skočio.
Da.
Trči... O,
Jel jesi? Ona 4 komada. Dobro.
Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Tu je najbolje samo kocku. Jer rizično je ako ti uzme loptu.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Oh, well measured.
Ja to ne umem da radim, znaš?
That pass.
Ozbiljno.
And the referee
Kako si to radio?
for half-time.
Some first-half thoughts? France really are lucky not to be down by more.
sam me nervirao glavom.
Going to have to come up with something a little special to lift these players. Otherwise, this one's as good as done.
So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest. So we're straight back at it. And he's having a hit!
Pa šta radiš? Oj, ti ideš u Brazil.
Serginho. Nice bit of trickery. Roberto Carlos. And here's Rafinha. And he's gone backward here.
Kada Rafinha nosi sedmu.
Oh, the ball's run loose.
U Brazilu, mislim.
Ne, Vini nosi sedmicu.
A Vini je sada.
Da. Ili ti imaš Rafinju ili neš.
Oh, some tackle that.
Nema mijenjanja.
Brazil get their fourth quarter.
Ne znam zašto Ozil nema. Valjda nema.
Roberto Carlos.
Hvala puno. I za jogurt.
Here comes the oh, great leap! Relentless! Just relentless! It's all becoming so easy.
Glavom je.
Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of
Glavom
beauty
je
to this.
bokarska.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forward
Eh,
behind that one.
eto ti ga sad pa da vidim kome ćeš da
A case
nabaviš
now
glavu.
of complete control.
Ovo je Mbappe kao da igra ledene
Might come
kuće.
loose. Joelinton.
Koja je to igra?
Now it's
Ledene kornjače.
shot a goal! He'll try from distance. Great football shot.
Funny.
Save.
Well, let's just consider that was a
Touch.
rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
E,
He's lost his man.
sudac!
Wow, poslušao te.
Down in a dangerous area.
Čuješ šta si ti rekao da ćeš da uradiš?
Kavicu.
And he's going to have his name taken. He does seem to be
Poslušao te.
Hvala ti, Botaro, mnogo.
I hope it's nothing
Aha.
serious.
Disappointing.
Gdje šutir preko?
Ne, još malo desno, samo ćeš da pikneš šut, malo.
Šta je ovo?
Tapi ono da odi ispod živog
Šta da...
zida.
Šta je ovo?
Čekamo prave izmjenu.
Jes, kakva ti izmjena, nije ni čudo što si takva botara. Jesi izmenio?
Ideš skroz malo desno, još, desno, još. Ovako. Tu samo pipne šut polako, jedva da ga dodirneš. Uf, jako. Znači, bukvalno ono samo minimalno i onda on...
Pa si rekao minimalno.
Da, ali bilo je to, boga mi, 1/5, što je mnogo. A za kim igraš PES inače?
Sam.
Sam?
Da. Bole me oči od ovo.
U čega?
Tako jako. Sve.
Jeste. To je bio start na loptu.
Ko ti se one finte radiš?
Ja znam 2 finti, samo njih radim. Krle zna dosta finti.
Dobro. Sad je 60 minut. Eto ti ga glavom.
On samo sa glavom bre udarac. Cijelu
Aj sad glavom.
Cijelu utakmicu samo... Evo, opet sad, gledaj. Penal.
Pa da ti kaže koleno. Aj sad nabi glavom. Kakve patike nosi iz 40-ih. To se nije bacio kao Van Persie da ga da. Kakva bota.
Uđi u game plan. Druga. Naravno su.
Sve čisto.
Šta? Vraćamo se.
Ajde si izmenio.
Šta misliš ko je jači sad, Francuska ili Brazil?
Pa Francuska. Zato što neće imati Neymara za svetsku.
Pa on je već propao.
Deda Brazilac. Da.
Onana je tolika rupa od golmana.
Koji je Onana?
Ko brani? Menjano, ne?
Da.
Taj.
Super. Nije ni čudo što igra za Milan.
Ovaj se ne zajebava, a? Vidi kakav gol dao.
A gdje? Ovaj golman...
Ništa ne skida, a?
Eto!
Što si se iznervirao? Pa nemoj da se nerviraš, oni po cijel dan igraju normalno, da će te dobio. Samo ću ti kažem da je u rankedu 10 puta teže.
A ja ovdje već gubim 6 minuta.
Da.
Now, what about a counter-attack? Oh, played right into his path. Decent chance!
Ja. Aj, Mba.
Kornjačan su mi. Kornjačanska. Kornjačan.
Gde si, starč? Da, vrate.
Some resolute defending there.
Mlade nade pesa.
That looks a decent ball. This looks promising.
Vidi ga.
He's stuck it away. How many?
Šta misliš, da li bi ja mogu da mu dam isto toliko?
Mogu bi. Pa ti, Draganče.
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
And they're back on the ball again. Shapes to shoot! And it's in!
Razbite, a?
A kad ovaj golman ima šuplje ruke.
Ništa nije odbranio.
Ništa. Da vidiš kako Mbappe zna karate. Dembele.
Dembele nosi 10.
A Mbappe 100.
Da.
Kako je pao, bolje od Neymar. Ovi Brazili ulicama ne padaju ovako. One na terenu. Oni bi goli, ništa im ne bi bilo.
To je to, da. Vidi se želja, to je važno, starč.
Smo zna da ovaj golman da nabija loptu. To je to što znam.
Ma rupa golman. Vidi, ništa ne brani. Jesi primetio? Samo stoji i gleda loptu. Mnogo loš golman.
Treba da ide na operaciju očiju. Očigledno. I ovaj Dembele se umorio, a 2 minuta. Ništa nije radio, a umoran čovjek.
Ej!
Neymar nosi 13. Ma jest.
Propo.
Sad ako ga da, svaka. Nemamo šuti.
Pa kako... Tu mora kocka.
Evo, kocka.
Pa...
Tu!
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And time is up.
Razbijate.
France cannot spin this any other way. They came up against opponents who were thrilling, at times unplayable, who simply brushed them off.
Noga, nespravo.
Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Zato što bi ga šutnuo tako.
Što bre?
Kanta.
Ćeš da gledaš kako ja derem druge.
Aj. Ili da odigram jednu sa... protiv Botare.
Ajde, možeš.
S ovim tvojim timom.
Onda idi u meč.
A znam.
Events.
Ti igraš Events?
Da. To možeš tu.
Sa AI.
Biraj da li ćeš Špance ili ćeš reprezentaciju.
National team.
Da.
Španac. Enter.
Ajde.
Imaš neke poene. Otvaram neke pekove.
Nema.
Spanish Club. Kako je osp... Igram protiv Botari ili...
Protiv kompjutera igraš.
Okej. Šta Spanish Club?
Ne znam kako u Spanish Club igra.
Ovo je tvoj tim.
Da, to je moj tim.
Da. Ne znam onda što su mi onakvi dresu. A, ovo su mogu. Ne mogu da gledam ove dresu.
Ne voliš crno-bele? Pa ti si stari partizanovac.
I mi reci kad prođe na ulici.
Pa cijelu utakmicu ćeš da ih gledaš. Pa cijelu utakmicu ćeš da ih gledaš i da su nje.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. Things already rolling.
Eric Garcia finds himself in the starting lineup. Jim, what would you say are his most notable qualities?
Well, he's such a sharp reader of the game, Peter, and that makes him a very good tackler. He's particularly skilled at last-ditch challenges too, though I'm sure his team will be hoping that
A
he
kako se
doesn't have
šutira
too many of
Pavle?
those to make today.
R1 šut.
He certainly has all the right
A
qualities.
Isto vreme.
onako da,
Da bude ljubičast.
ono da ga, ne to, ne, Paver znam. Sad si mi rekao R1 i kocka.
U isto vreme, da.
Da, znam. A ovaj, da ide onako da zavrtim onako loptu.
A
Kao
da
Trivela.
ima F-e?
Da,
R2.
R2 i kocka.
R2 i koska.
Now, has he got the beating of his
Da je
mark?
plasiraš.
Xavi Alonso going like a man possessed at the moment.
Tebi je Xabi Alonso trener.
Fair to say, I think
Ne, meni je trener Beckenbauer.
Beckenbauer.
he's in plenty of space here. He's picked his way through.
Ej, čao.
Penal.
Ma nek penal. Sutra će ga da.
Penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do.
Tu!
Somehow saves it. Oh no, he's managed to miss it.
I never really looked comfortable over that. I had a feeling this might happen.
And it's been taken short.
A,
Flings in across. That pass isn't the best. Lovely feet. Incoming delivery. Keeper's dealt with that. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Driving on and making good progress. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way
bacam
through.
čitove.
Kako je?
Ended up
Da
in
bolje
the
tvoje igraju.
Now, can
Kako
they
je?
get him away? Now it's Mbappe.
Pa ti si lobovao. L1. Ne L1 nego R2.
Damage in the end.
A,
I think that was
ajde.
probably what the opposition wanted him to do, Peter. They're not going to be overly worried if he's shooting from that sort of distance.
Pass somewhat off target. That's tidy. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. He's got away. Edmilson. No goals as yet.
Offside.
Analog.
Hm?
Pa, analog se čuje.
Na.
Ako na to misliš na joystick, kako si? Si na
Ne,
tom?
nešto.
A, kompjuter.
Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Xavi Alonso is
Oh,
the
get it
team's
big.
great visionary.
Da. Jaj, on ima razoran udarac. Ali malo si jako šut.
And that
Do
is
pola, da.
certainly not what he had in mind.
Ah,
Botafogo
kad ode da pipnem, ode
gladly take
na
the opportunity to
noge.
launch that counter.
Ti onda samo malo pipni. Isto to uradi, samo malo pipni i daješ gol 100%.
Spread to the right.
Koliko ljudi gleda stream?
Trenutno? Malo pre je bilo 20.
20?
Da.
Već?
Pa. Došao si ti, odmah si mi podigao gledanost.
Te da me zoveš svaki dan.
Cannavaro did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. He can run onto that.
O!
A šta kliza?
And he should have made them pay.
Kliza.
Well, it goes to show you there's a lot you can do. You have willing runners like
Sad trenutno 8 ljudi gleda.
that chance. And it's quite direct
Da.
from them. It's
Ti
actually
možda
quite
vidiš
long from back to front.
Da.
koliko tu njih.
Da, da.
Koje su te osobe?
Ne mogu da vidim koje su, ali mogu da vidim broj.
Ali mogu ja da vidim broj, ali ne mogu da vidim.
Pa da, ne mogu ni ja.
He's going to be disappointed with that. Spread out to the left.
Vjerojatno samo YouTube ti ne nudi tu opciju da...
Ne znam zašto.
He's felt that, hasn't he?
Dobar start.
Na loptu.
Beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defense on the other.
Bolje Pinte radi od mene. Definitivno.
Now that looks a decent ball. He has found the way through. Olasagasti. It's a pretty loose pass. Just eases him off the ball.
0-0. Tvrdo polovreme. Mogu si da mu daš gol, ja mislim. Idi u game plan. I samo zameni mesta Bale i Mbappe. Start. Samo zameni mesto. Drugo. Bale i Mbappe. To. Još to. To, sad će bude bolje.
Zato što je obrnu.
Pa da ne igraju na suprotnoj nozi. Jače im je šut ako šutiraju sa svojom nogom, jače.
Relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his halftime team talk.
A real chance.
Znam.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to.
O, eto ga, Lionel Messi.
Messi. He doesn't look too happy with that.
Šta ti je odbranio?
Da sam da dodam ovom
Obviously, an inch or two lower, and that's
ovaj
in the back.
tu neki sad. I u preču. Jer.
Impressive jump.
Zašto ti igraš eFootball?
By any means.
Kako?
Zašto igraš eFootball baš?
Zato što više volim od FIFA.
Ovo,
Ne sviđa mi se FIFA.
zbog čega?
Previše mi je igrica.
Meni je FIFA ba.
Pa dobro,
Groans and groans from
Još
the
jedan
fans
FIFA.
now are very audible.
sve je to u redu. Igraš ono što ti se više sviđa.
Ali ovaj Lego samo jastuk
A
ništa.
gledaj ovaj golman kako brani, si da?
To ti je Petar Čaj.
Da.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalize on now.
Oh, they continue each to cancel the other out. And they're quick to get it back. Xavi Alonso. He is through here.
Si nekad snimao stream na engleskom?
Jesam na početku, ali odlučio sam da streamam na srpskom.
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes a
Zbog?
big time there.
Pa zato što
His mate was wide awake to that.
ljudi su se žalili. Zato što ima dosta ljudi koji streamuju na engleskom i onda na Balkanu retko ko na srpskom i onda neće gledaju strance nego... I onda sam... Jao, opet glavonja. Baš te vole ovih glavonja.
Znači u prečku je ušlo.
I uđi, od prečke, glavom, zamisli to.
Koje srame.
Koje su to šanse. Ajde, sad ćeš ti da mu daš.
Camisa 19.
So the first goal of the game.
Look, experienced voices need to be heard now, along with good purpose and urgency, and they can get right back into this. Levante are desperately trying to regain the momentum, and they've certainly upped the supply.
Cruyff gets a good foot in there. That is good. Super running, sharp movement.
Jednom
Up
da ga
against a defender though who was ever so
padne
determined.
dole i jednom uživo.
He's not played the ball, that's a foul. And that's going to be a bookie.
Isto izgleda kao Partizan na ovom dresu. Ovo neka kopija Barcelona.
Toljan,
Such good technique.
that's a promising position. Oh, lovely feet, he is such a good mover.
Ćao!
Oh, that's a foul and the whistle's gone.
Ne. Srve mislim.
Pa sa
Nisam
Cruyffom.
vidio da je Cruyff. Mišljao sam sad...
Drugi žuti, a?
Cruyff
Au.
has been sent off, just to confirm, it was a straight red.
Opet na glavu. Samo na glavi.
It's a corner.
A neka Siljes brani, nije čak.
Zašto?
Ne znam. Zato što je španski event i onda samo španski igrači igraju.
Here's the header! Botafogo looking to go forward now.
Sad mi uzme.
Your impression so far, Jim?
We've not seen much from this team as a whole, Peter. Okay, that's largely due to the way their opponents have approached it, but they can up their game considerably, and I mean considerably.
Now it's Bale. Xavi Alonso. Cannavaro. Foot in. And it's Cannavaro.
Tatko.
Cannavaro venturing down the left.
E. Sad. Ajde će.
Već?
Moram da...
Do kad se tu?
Nam poli.
Ja.
Ja ću da ga zovem da ga pitam.
Ma do kad? Aha. Pa sad ćemo dole da stiđemo pa ćemo...
Stream.
Čujemo nekad. Sad sam... Ja radim noćnu smenu i svakog dana sam po cijel dan kući do 11 uveče, tako da možeš da dođeš kad god hoćeš.
Ti streamaš tako da ideš?
Pa ne baš do 11, nego svaki dan.
Pozdrav stream!
To je to. E? Bio nam je Kole, imali ste tu privilegiju da gledate Koleta. Hey Alex, welcome to the stream, mate. What's up? Sad dok namestim. Ja ne znam kako mi je stavila ova kamera. Uopšte ne znam. Ništa, neka je ovako.
Nicely aimed pass.
Da barem završimo ovu partiju.
Can he get on the end of this?
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
And this is Bale. Xabi Alonso. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, he'd love to have another go at that.
Oh, they really needed him to put that away.
Teremos uma substituição.
Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur. And he's managed to get free. Quick look, thought about cutting inside. Crossed into the middle. Casillas deals with that nice and simple. Cannavaro getting forward, looking to play him in. That looks a cracking ball. He's found the way through.
Bre, vidi ga je kompjuter.
Aiming a corner, and the referee concurs. Messi goes short. That's good play. He's going for goal. Oh, full marks for that. He's having a hit. And that's it. And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin. A very good evening to you all.
O bre, šta je se? Šta je ovo sa serverima, brate? Stiže starč.
So bring it on. Height, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon.
Posle ću ti dam progression. Gde ti se bolje kreće? I to ću da sredimo, brate, ništa ne brini.
There's the whistle, and here we go. So, Jim, this feels like a lineup designed to counter threats out wide. Is that it?
Yeah, you will in theory have the numerical advantage, Peter, on the wings. So it's going to be a bit of a challenge for the opposition to try to get past you. On the other hand, you're essentially inviting your opponents up the field. It's going to be a fine balancing act between letting your opponents have the ball and looking for opportunities to counter. But it can work really well.
And here's Ibrahimovic. And it's made its Rummenigge! That was probably asking just too much.
Yeah, it didn't come off, but still very good quick thinking on his part.
Ibrahimovic. Thuram cannot be beaten that easily. And he's going to be disappointed with that.
Rafael Varane is someone I've always liked a lot for his incredible discipline and intelligence, Peter. So often having to play a covering role for a more aggressive partner, he really has made that style his own.
Yeah, that's something for which he has rightly received a lot of praise in view of the kind of players he's been paired with down the years.
Yeah, and something he can do thanks to his great recovery pace and an
And Hullet! Goal! Botafogo! And Botafogo are in front. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other. And it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react. And there's only one word to describe that. Clinical.
The Netherlands are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Roberto Carlos. Roberto Carlos getting forward. Played into space.
That's a shame because it was such a good decision.
And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Well, they've held on to the ball for so long there, but they are going nowhere fast. A disappointing anti-climax at the end of that would-be attack. Hazard will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Great ball if he can get there. Lam is one whose deliveries we all know about. Maldini. Shifted upfield. Varane spots it and intercepts. Now it's Messi. Now it's Del Piero. Tries to play it through.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
Rummenigge was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
Well, he's not the type that's short on self-belief, so that could rub off on his team.
Shoots!
O, brate, botar daj, aj spam.
Right back in business.
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now. Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
We're looking at a different game now.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter.
The shapes to shoot! Goal! Botafogo!
Kakva akcija.
And they're back in front. Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Botafogo leading now. And he was alert to it. Seedorf can so cleverly bypass the press. Knocks it into space. Ibrahimovic was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And it's Azar. It's a good spell of possession, this. This one, chance for a shot! And he's stuck it away. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
Botafogo go up by 2 and are looking good.
You can certainly sense a real change of mood here. Now the crowd are demanding that they just finish this off.
Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
Two added minutes has been indicated.
Seedorf. This looks promising. Messi. And it's Del Piero. Here's Roberto Carlos. Aims beyond the defence. Del Piero! And that marks a high-octane end to the first half.
Well, Peter, I think the score is a fair reflection of what we've witnessed so far, and that being good movement in both midfield and indeed up front. If those players, I think, can carry on where they left off after the break, they should impose themselves even more, and probably only one result coming here.
Botafogo largely dominant, up by 2 at the break. The scoreline 3-1.
Substitution for Netherlands. Number 2, Baresi.
So right back into the action.
Ibrahimovic. Coming on the field. Number 23.
Great vision. Threads one in. Great ball and Cruyff! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
And he's managed to get rid. And this is Del Piero. Botafogo are looking to go forward now. Vieira. And here's Cruyff. Cruyff! That was superb goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
It's their second corner of the game. been taken short. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And this is potential shot! And now they can spring out of defence. Rummenigge. Desai does really well to win the ball there. And he cuts out the supply. Lam. Vieira. This is a promising build-up. Vieira. The Netherlands are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Substitution for Netherlands. Number 13.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides.
Number 17, Del Piero. Coming on the
Frustratingly
field.
close.
Seidel. Number 18, Schneider. Substitution.
Nicely intercepted. Pass somewhat off target. Zola. Seedorf. And it's Seedorf. Rummenigge is onto this. He has found the... There's the shot! Botafogo visibly comfortable, now up by 3.
That's really good energy, Peter, the way they defend.
And it's been given away. And he's managed to get free. Big and Hullet! Ruud Hullet! That is just a piece of art! About as smooth as it gets. They will take that. They are absolutely ripping it up. Well, how's that for a class finish?
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. This is a gloriously greedy performance.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
Botafogo are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Roberto Carlos, expertly cut out, really nicely done.
Pa jesi vidjela poruku?
The man that is
Pa jesam.
tenacity personified.
Ajde.
Rummenigge,
Pa šta ide?
to the right.
Pa napravi ako hoćeš.
Varane cuts out the pass.
Nemoj.
And it's Messi. Schneider, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. That's been slipped through. He's in one-on-one. That's pretty clear. It is a foul. And he's going to have his name taken.
Ne dopuštamo Smarta Sisterima ni jedan da da.
Exposes keeper to a one-on-one encounter.
Hullet is standing over this one.
Gdje ostaje lopta, prvi put sam ovdje.
He certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
It's Seedorf. That's surely a foul. Free kick.
Disappointing, very disappointing. He knew what he was doing, as deliberate and cynical as it comes.
This looks like a more than decent chance to strike. Rummenigge, he's had a shot! And he seemed certain to get the sixth.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Gullit with the short one. The Netherlands have the chance to go the other way. Seedorf. Well, that is one way to stop him. And the counter is on. Roberto Carlos. For Varane. And it's Seedorf. Messi. And here's Schneider. Oh, strongly challenged there. Well, that looks a cracking ball. Rummenigge. And he welcomes it in. Bullet!
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
Searching pass he's played there. Rummenigge, whose purpose now is to complete a hat-trick. And it's Schneider. Seedorf. Rafael Varane gets a foot in and wins the ball. Cruyff! Oh, there was plenty on that. Oh, good-looking ball. Varane kept his eye on it, and he's there.
There will be 5 minutes added time.
Solar. Five minutes to add. And it's Seedorf. Hazard, very much a man of this moment. Very nicely done. Rummenigge,
Such good technique.
oh, lovely feet, he is such a good mover. And he shoots! Relentless! Just relentless! There is a man right at the top of his game, and he just knows it!
Some of those players look totally lost out there now.
And the referee brings it to a close. So a real showpiece win. This lot were simply far too clever for their opponents.
Build sam ti ostao dužan, brate, čekaj. 5, 5, 8, 9, 11, 4. I ball carrying booster.
Ibrahimovic, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. He's in plenty of space here. Hazard! And that's a good finish.
To je to, brate. To je bilo to, momci. Hvala što ste gledali. Čujemo se. Pozdrav. Ćao.